Deadshot daiquiri. Aim for the dome, one shot, one kill, headshots only. Deadshot daiquiri. Drink lock low, your whole squad erase when I get in my zone. Deadshot daiquiri. Aim for the dome, one shot, one kill, headshots only. Deadshot daiquiri. Drink lock load, crosshairs tight, let the whole squad know. Line up the skulls, every zombie get dropped. Laser precision, yeah, I'm clutch when it pops. LMG, AR pistol, don't matter the piece. Deadshot flow, headshots, rest in peace. No spray wild, I control the fight. 80 that's locked, like a demon at night. Crosshair snap, yeah, I bend the map. COD gods whisper when they see the clap. Deadshot, boom! Deadshot daiquiri. Aim for the dome, one shot, one kill, headshots only. Deadshot daiquiri. Drink lock load, your whole squad erase when I get in my zone. Deadshot daiquiri. Aim for the dome, one shot, one kill, headshots only. Deadshot daiquiri. Drink lock load, your whole squad erase when I get in my zone. KD glowing, I don't need your luck. Sweats with their skin still getting struck. Pay to win vibe, nah I sip this clean. Headshot dealer, COD, zombie fiend. Every perk machine got a jingle cool, but this deadshot drip make me rewrite rules. Hip fire tight like a beam through smoke. Try camping in the corner, one tap you're broke.
Eyes on the crosshairs, skull split open. One by one, your squad is broken.
Deadshot daiquiri. Aim for the dome, one shot, one kill, headshots only. Deadshot daiquiri. Drink lock load, COD God chant when I claim that throne. Deadshot daiquiri. Aim for the dome, one shot, one kill, headshots only. Deadshot daiquiri. Drink lock load, COD God chant when I claim that throne. Deadshot daiquiri. Deadshot daiquiri. Deadshot daiquiri. Deadshot daiquiri.
Well, what is up, guys? Welcome back. Apparently, there's a new heist out for GTA 5. I don't know why I'm seeing that ad right now, but okay. What the fuck else did I have to open? That's good. Oh shit! I was gonna do something. I forgot what I was gonna do. Oh, that's what it was. So I don't know. We may start off by building a trailer for this truck because we made the truck yesterday, and then we never made a trailer to go with it. I just don't know which trailer I want. Well, first things first, we're gonna check the freight market and we're gonna see what's available on the freight market because sometimes we be getting them high-paying jobs in there. So let's check that real quick. Okay, so this is Area 51. This is $7 million to Jackson, what's MS, Mississippi. That's a 31-hour haul. For $1 million, we can go Area 51 to Albuquerque. That's not far at all. For $1 million. And then that one's way up there, Beaver Creek Airstrip, way up there in Alaska. You know, they find in UFOs down in Mexico. Now, if we were going to do it, we would definitely do this one, the $7 million haul, but I don't know. Let's see about making a trailer real quick. Let's see what we got. Trailer purchases. We'll make something to match this real quick. The question is, though, I don't know what kind of trailer I want. Like, do we want to go with the base? Probably not. We got a custom truck. We might as well do a custom trailer to go with it. So, the ones that are customizable, we have the Max Atlas. But honestly, if we were gonna do a low boy, I would do the Rogers because it's more upgradable than that one. If we were gonna go with the low boy, otherwise, it's a dump truck. These are grain hoppers. These look really cool. Like, we could really hook these up. This goes with the, well, this trailer pack came with the truck mod that I'm currently running. We just hauled fuel the other day. We did some logging yesterday. We haven't done livestock in a while. I could hook up a livestock trailer to match this truck, but you don't make that much money hauling livestock. That's the problem with livestock. All right, so the options are trailer-wise. We can go with a grain hopper. We can hook up one of these grain hoppers, which is very customizable. No, we're not going to do a logger. We can do the livestock trailer, or we can set up a Rogers lowboy. These things are fully customizable as well. You make quite a bit of money with the lowboys too. So, I don't know. We haven't hauled grain in a while. Maybe we'll make one of these. Let's see. We got 40. That's 50. Yeah, we'll probably go with the 50-footer. That's painted tarp. That's black tarp. I don't think it makes a difference. Yeah, but then I got a really cool trailer for it. and I did it a couple times after that, and we didn't go to a slaughterhouse. Mostly we went around to farms. So that was just a bad... That was just a bad day. Shut up, Jake. Nobody fucking asked you, okay? Alright, let's see. Rear lift, under cable. You see what I mean? Like, you can really go crazy with this, with these piston modding trailers. So that you can change the cables underneath. This is steerable, so you know, if we wanted to put training wheels on the trailer so that we could back it up easier, we could absolutely do that. What is this? Swoops. Oh, it's gonna change. Yeah, the only thing that changes, I think, is the color on top. The side of the trailer doesn't change. That's the only downside to this trailer. It's gonna stay gray. So this pretty much is gonna change, or should change. Oh fuck! I think I took the skin packs off for this, so none of these are actually gonna work. Yeah, none of these are gonna work because I took the skin pack off. Alright, so then we won't do this one. Because, I mean, we could do it, but we're not gonna get any of the skins to go with it. It's just gonna be just the black tarp on top. Okay, so never mind then. We won't do the grain trailer. Alright, so that knocks that out, because then I have to restart the game to add the mods so that we can actually customize that. So that knocks that out. So, I mean, I'm always down to do logging. I like where the logging stuff takes you, but I don't know, we were just up there yesterday. So. Alright, I got an idea. Instead of wasting time sitting here and hooking up something, let me pull out... Oops, wrong button. Let me pull out the livestock trailer that I currently have, and we'll run with that one. Okay, that's this one. Instead of making a new one, we'll use this one. I think it's got purple lights on it, but whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't have to match perfectly. If we want to do some livestock hauling, that should actually be currently out at least in the lot by me. Alright, let's see.
The Secret Service has your back, and so do I. Let's go.
Okay, so our trailer... Oh, fuck. No, our trailer is... Where did it spawn our trailer at? I don't even know. I wasn't paying attention. See? So you gotta pay attention. Trailer manager. Okay. We called in this one, and this is in Dallas. Okay, so we have to go to Dallas to get it.
An elite team has been assembled to guide your mission. Let's get started.
Okay, so we gotta pick up our trailer. So we have the truck we made yesterday. I made another new one too. Excuse me. I'm not gonna pull it out. I'm just gonna show you what we excuse me, what we did real quick. Woo! So we made another one of these, right? So we already had this one that we turned into the tow. Let it load. Slow ass. Okay. So we turned this one into the tow. So I made another one. Don't judge me. It is very pink. Maybe we'll pull that out in a little bit. I do feel like driving the one we have out right now, though. I just wanted to show you guys that I hooked that up. So, yeah, why are we in the back seat? Okay, anyway. So, this is our Pister 389 that we hooked up yesterday. You guys watched me do this on stream. Yes, it does say welfare funded and Section 8 on the side. Don't be mad at me. What they say, don't hate the player, hate the game. But fully customizable lights everywhere that I can stick lights. And yeah, let's go pick up this lifestyle trailer. What do you mean, what am I doing?
You've arrived. It's been my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
I think I just put gas in this thing too. He wanted it back to me with like a quarter tank of gas. It's a good thing I checked because usually I don't. When they first give me the truck, I assume that it has gas. So that's a good thing I looked at. But yeah, so this is our trailer. It is set up to match my other truck, my purple truck. But I've been having some issues with lining this thing up properly and not getting damaged. The fucking game is so damn bugged. To lower our suspension right? The lights on here are going to be purple, so it's not going to match entirely, but yes, we did that. We did put Ronald McDonald in, on the live side. Yeah, we did. We did. So like I said, at night, it's not going to match entirely because the truck's blue, the trailer's purple, but it saves me time. I don't know what's going on with my voice today, guys. I don't know. I'm dying. Fuck it. Alright, so let's see what kind of jobs we can pull with this, where we're going. 74,000 to go down to Mexico from Montana. We ride over the border in Chihuahua, but we still have to drive all the way from Montana all the way down. If there's a specific route you guys want to see me take, excuse me, let me know if you want me to go a specific way. You know the lot lizards find me, man. I try to get away from them, but they still manage to find me. This is South Carolina. Up to Montana. That's actually quite a bit of money. $42 a mile for livestock. We're hauling boars. That's out of South Carolina, Tennessee, Kentucky, Indiana, Illinois, Wisconsin, Minnesota, North Dakota, into Montana. That is about 35 hours, 2,000 miles. That may be a possibility. What is this one? This is Utah to New Hampshire. That one pays well, too. I think this one's down to Mexico, South Carolina to Mexico. Yep. I've been in the house. I don't know. Some mornings I wake up and I just years of smoking cigarettes. Kids, don't smoke cigarettes, bro. Some mornings it still fucks with me. Some mornings I'm good. Some mornings I wake up, I can take a deep breath. Most mornings I can't. This is Arizona up to Montana. I'm trying to find a route we haven't taken yet. So this is Wyoming to Illinois. Yeah, he's good. He's a little angry about the fact that he can't spend as much time outside as he would like. He no sooner gets out there and I'm yelling at him to come back in, but it's for his own good. I don't know. Today's not as bad as it has been. This is Texas down to Mexico. I mean, Mexico is, I don't want to say it's nice because I mean, I think a lot of people would disagree with that statement, but it looks pretty good. We went all the way down to here. We didn't get robbed by the cartel. I didn't see anybody get shot, killed, stabbed, beaten. So, this is also Mexico, right? This is going to be through California into Mexico. Jetty, you want a treat, baby? That was a stupid question. Do you want a treat? That's like asking a crackhead if he wants some rock, right? That was stupid. I'll show you guys him real quick. Hold on. You gotta wait. Hold on. Hold on. His big old head. Don't move. Don't move. Stay right there. Stay right there. Don't go nowhere. Is it this one? Yeah, there we go. Now you got me full screen. Hi, guys. Yo, stick your head right there. Right. You little shitbag. I love you. Put you in the wrong spot. Fuck, I think I broke the camera. I think I broke the camera, guys. Hold on. Is it broken? Yeah, I broke the fucking camera. Hold on. Jetty, look what you did, man. Oh, Jetty didn't do that. Fucking Jay did that. We'll just fucking give him a treat. Hold on, let me reset it real quick. Jetty, we getting you on camera one way or another. Okay, we're back. We're back, guys. We're back. We're back. I think. I can't move the camera. All right, go back in your spot. Come over here. Come here. Right. Now he's back there. You see him back there? I want you right here where you were. Go right here. Get in there. Oh, now you want to play stupid. Okay. Okay. Cool. But when I get the treat, though, I bet you go over there for the treat. Go get it. I'm gonna beat his ass. I'm going to. Look, they can't see you back there. Were you camera shy? Yeah, you camera shy. Come here. Look, I'll put it right there. Go get it. Go get it. Look, your treat right there. It's right there. Go get it. It's right there. Go get it. It's right there. Look. You can't climb over, okay? This is not that hard, Jetty. You don't want to be on camera, guys. I'm trying. Well, there he is back there. You can kind of see him a little bit back there. That's all you're getting because you're not listening, little shit. Okay. Yeah. All right. We good? So I don't like touching that camera. All right. We should be good there. Yeah. You happy now? Yeah, you got. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. No, he's just fucking being Jetty, man. Look, now he want to go back in there. Now he's gonna get comfy on his bed. But when I wanted him in perfect range of the camera, so you guys could see him, he camera shy. I don't blame him. Not all of us want to be plastered all over the internet for the world to see. All right, where are we? So this is out of Florida to Texas. That'll go through Louisiana. I mean, I don't mind going down to Mexico, but I don't want to drive all the way through Mexico. Their bumpy roads be fucking up my truck. You okay, babies? How's he gonna make an only pause? You don't want to be on camera. He would kill it on only pause, though, right, Jetty? Right? You're gonna show the bitches your long tail, right? Yeah, I got long tail. This is going to Mexico too, right? Oh no, it's not. No, it's not. That's Nebraska. That's California to Nebraska. This is going to Mexico. Way in Mexico. Way down there in Mexico. How many miles is that? That's way too many miles. Mexico. Everything's going to fucking Mexico, bro. We can haul bison from California to Mexico. More bison to Mexico. That's not a long haul though. That's Nebraska down to right over the border. It would be cool if the animals that you haul, if you could hear them back there, like cows mooing and shit. That would be, especially like if I crash and then you just moo. There's something wrong with me. There's definitely something wrong with me. All right, these are not paying very well, so we're gonna have to go with one of these up here. Nope, wrong way. Okay. So this is Illinois to California. That's South Carolina to Montana. How many miles is that? That's 2,000 miles. It's gonna be a long haul. That's gonna be a long haul, but we'll go through places we haven't been before if we do this one. We get paid 87,000. And that's out of Charleston, South Carolina. I don't think I have. Oh, I do. I have a fast point to Charleston. I know we went to Myrtle Beach to go see my uncle the other day. I sent him the picture too.
There are
But
those
when
who
I
would
sent
like
him the
to see you
picture,
fail in your journey. That's not going to happen.
I had the snow mod
Let's
on,
go.
so it was snowing in front of the Myrtle Beach sign when I took the picture. And he's like, "Why the fuck is it snowing?" Like, yo, chill, man. I'm trying to go to Alaska. All right, so we got to go to South Carolina. No, North Carolina, right? We're going North Carolina. I think it was North Carolina. Now I don't even remember where we're going. Charleston, Savannah. No. It was North Carolina that we're coming out of, right? I think it was. Yeah, I think it was Charlotte, North Carolina. All right, so I don't have a fast travel there. I do have a fast travel in Fayetteville. I don't know. All right, now the $2,000, $2,500, pretty much. You okay, Papa? What happened? I love this fucking game. I love this fucking game. Okay? I love this fucking game, bro. What is this? Like, look at this. No love for the welfare truck, bro. That's all that is. That there is no love for the fucking welfare truck, bro. None. No love whatsoever. Ugh. I ain't paying for that. Oh fuck it, that's gonna take me all the. We don't have no auto saves. Seriously? I don't even know what to do at that point. Like I really don't even know what to do at this point. Like I'm not paying to have the truck towed. I didn't do that to it. It spawned me in like that. Like what? Yeah, I didn't think we could move. Like. Try this again. Let's try to fast travel back to that same spot and see what happens. If it even lets me fast travel. Let's see. Confirm. That should be free. Your vehicle is not in condition for a quick travel. They really gonna make me pay for that, bro? Are you shitting me? I'm not paying for that, bro. I am not paying for that. But I don't want to load back into this truck either. Hold on. Hold on. Let me go back to the title screen and load back in. Because I'm not paying for that, bro. A fucking buggy ass game. I mean, I shouldn't say anything because, I mean, look what I got running on it, but. See, Kill Chain, wherever you are, that shit you should be clipping. He probably fucking camped out in his target finder. I think they turned the servers back on. You okay, baby? You're not sleeping. What are you doing? Daddy bear. That's interesting. Telling you, you learn something new every day if you go looking for it. Okay, and we're back in. You okay, baby? What, the smell coming in from outside? Yeah, let me know. I turned the air off. What happened? Why are you crying? Yeah. Look at this. Look at this. I hate this game. We now have 100% trailer damage, 100% truck damage, and my truck is still having a seizure. Look at this shit, bro. I'm not gonna have a choice. They're really, because the game glitched, they're really gonna make me pay for the fucking tow service, bro. $154, bro. Because the game glitched. Look. Is this my punishment for slapping Section 8 on the side of it? Like, oh, well, we're free roaming. We're getting XP for free roaming. Like, well, now the trailer fell off. I love this fucking game, bro. You know what? I'm not even doing that. I'm not even doing that. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make my life easier. I'm just gonna pull out a different truck real quick and then switch back to the truck that I'm trying to use. So much for grabbing that job though, because you know, fucking the game is incredible, bro. Well, I can show you guys the new truck I made. So this is the pink one. I guess you can call this one pet, though. Assuming it spawns in and we don't fucking... Yeah, no, we're good with this one. This one's not gonna fucking go nuts? Okay. So this is the new one that I made. We went with the red interior. It wouldn't let me make it pink on the inside. But I went with the red interior. We got a little coffee maker right there, back there. Just like every other truck you can get in the back seat. We got the TV. We got our little stickers. We got our lot lizard. I forget what the fuck her name was. It told me. I don't care. Yeah, that's that. And then outside, it's pink on blue. Like, you can kind of see the blue a little bit, but it's mainly pink. And then the lights, some of them are going to be like magenta, and some of them are purple. You're not going to see it that great because it's daytime, but this is the other, the freight shaper. So we have two now. We have the tow truck, and then this is just our actual rig. That's not what I want to drive right now, though. I really want to drive the 389, but it's fucking tweaking for some reason, and I don't know why, so let's try it again. Are we good now? Yeah, we good. Now we're gonna have to go get the trailer all over again. We went with the diamond windows back here. I like that. I like that. This is the only one that gives you the blue comforter option too, so it looks super cozy back there, though that is like a twin size bed. But... And then of course it comes with the seatbelt, so you know. If somebody else is driving and you're sleeping back there and they slam on the brakes, you don't go through the windshield, you know? But yeah, so this is our Pister 389. This is our welfare funded. I like this truck though. Yeah, I bet. Consider visiting a service. I bet. There's 100% fucking damage on the truck because, you know, the game's fucking... Don't say it. Which means I probably have to fix the Barrett trailer as well. I'm probably going to have to pay because the game decided to glitch out. Now, how much you want me to pay to fix this? See, look at this shit, bro. And I didn't even do this. It spawned my truck into having a seizure. 100% damage. 100% damage on everything, bro. And then even if we do everything, it's still going to have it at 64% because this has 100% damage on it. Like, what? Service recommendations is $8,000. Look at the condition of our truck, bro. Like... That still has our condition as with 863 miles, bro. A total restoration is going to cost $220,000 because the game fucking glitched, bro. You're lucky I got the fucking money to spend, bro. But like, that was money I didn't even have to spend at all. Now we're going to probably have the same problem with the Barrett trailer because that was attached when the game glitched. Yep, look. Status. Fucked. And you can't fix it. Yeah, you could do a total restore from here. That's another $62,000. Okay, now we gotta fast travel up to Dallas to go get it. I swear, man. I fucking swear. What a start to the stream. That's Mexico, by the way. That's one of the border crossings. That's in California. That sits right there. Ole, man.
I may be the vice president of America, but you're the president of this car.
Now we're going to have to go find a job all over again. Like, we were all set up and ready to go.
You've arrived. It's been my honor and duty to see you through.
Cost me a combined probably $260,000. Alright, now we got our trailer. Let's try to find a job again. Because I doubt we're going to find the... I don't even remember the route that we were taking. I think it was out of North Carolina. I think. What's this? This is... Oh, and that's 38 hours. Screw that. I can make so much more money doing a haul shorter than that for a lot more per mile. See if I can even find it. I know it was out of North Carolina. Because that's where we were headed, was over there. Sterling, New Mexico. It's probably not even in here anymore. Wait, this one's down to Mexico too, right? Yeah. This is Arizona to North Carolina. That's about the only stuff we haven't explored on that one. I have a feeling we're going to end up going down to Mexico, man. Ugh. See, now we're down to barely making any money on these. $25,000. This is 52. That's up. That's another long haul. I mean, we were going to do a long haul anyway. I can't find the one out of North Carolina now that I was going to take. I don't even want to haul cattle at this point any fucking more, man. Like, wait, we're back up there again. We're getting money again, so. That's Montana to California, I think. Yeah. But why are we going that way? That can't be the shortest route. This is Texas to Florida. That's down to Mexico. That's Florida to Maryland. That's going to go through the same areas that we've already been through. I'm looking for a route we haven't done yet, is what I'm looking for. And we were all good to go until the game decided to fucking break. So now we're like 45 minutes into the stream and still haven't done shit. This is down in Mexico. That's just one part of Mexico to another part of Mexico. We have to take a ferry too, it looks like. We drive through this part of Mexico and then take a ferry out of here. You know what, just for shits and giggles, I'm about to dump that trailer off. This is still here. We still have 13 hours. That's Area 51 to Mississippi. For 7 million. Just saying, that is also an option. This is what, Illinois to California, South Carolina. Wait, this wasn't the one we were doing, was it? This was it? Charleston, South Carolina to Montana? I think this was actually it, right here. Why the fuck did I fast travel in North Carolina? We gotta go to Charleston, South Carolina.
The time has arrived, President Wazer. The world awaits your commands.
Okay, Charleston, South Carolina is what we should have done in the first place. There we go. Oh. Thank you. Alright, so we should be good to go from here. We're fully repaired because we just did a full fucking restore thanks to the game. Oh, we were already I knew that. I heard it. Okay. You see what I mean? Every time I have the livestock trailer out, there's always Burger King. It's always around me, and it kind of tweaks me out a little. We should be good now, though. We should also be discovering this location. There it is, Peterbilt.
Turn left. Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left.
Don't start that. So the trailer's empty, obviously. I didn't mean to go through it. Are we still getting that DirectX message? No, now we're just getting the light mount. Did I turn this back on? I did, okay. And what are we running? Just out of curiosity. Okay, so we're running neutral. Maybe we'll make it... We're doing extra sharp? Okay, so we'll do extra sharp warm. Yeah, I like that. It just changes the lighting a little bit. That's the reshade that I use.
In 400 meters, turn right.
Well, it's already 6:24 p.m. We're just starting our shit. Because of all
Turn
these
right.
freaking complications we've had with the game today. Put some music on for you guys. Shout out to Valhalla Gaming for the music.
Well, it's the bottom of the barrel, the end of the line. But it's working, it's a job, and it keeps me away from my wife. It's long day, short night, running the road on diesel fumes and light beer.
This game is tweaking today. I should not
All
be
this
falling
and
to the
that
map
with a
like that.
10-hour
Or going
nap
into
just
the
to do
trailer like
it
that.
all again. Going through the gears through the middle of nowhere, just me and my trucking friends. And if you ain't a man of steel, you best steer clear. Them 18.
And then turn right.
This old thing will rattle and this old thing will roll.
Turn
But
right.
if you take it from me, this old thing will win the war. All of this and that with a 10-hour nap just to do it all again. Going through the gears through
In
the middle
400
of nowhere, just
meters, turn
me and
left.
my trucking friends. And if you ain't a man of steel,
Turn left.
you best steer
See, we're pulling up on a farm right now to pick up. As long as they don't have me dropping off at a slaughterhouse.
them 18.
That had me fucked up that night.
She'll break you down and spit
Took a
you
bunch of
out
cows
just
to a
like
slaughterhouse,
piece
man.
of trash.
Fucking Burger King was parked right out front, waiting too.
Dead and go find some other guy's ass to sit in the seat, make her roll as fast fast as she can. All of this and that with a 10-hour nap just to do it all again. Going through the gears through the middle of
You've
nowhere,
arrived.
just me
It's
and
been my
truck
honor and duty
friend.
to see you through this mission.
And if you ain't a man of steel, you best steer clear.
Okay, so this is what we're hauling, 87,000, about $42 a mile. And this one goes down to Mexico, that's why I want so much. And we're hauling boars.
Them 18.
So this will probably be our long haul for the day. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, and they want us to back. The question is though. Hey, I hear him mooing. Looks like we got more room.
Ink stains on fingers from the balance of the state.
Yeah, I hear him mooing.
With a dull pencil lead. Calculating numbers that fill a man with dread. The mailbox is hungry for the sweat of the bride. Future keeps asking for its payment right now. Old boots are thinning on the gravel and clay. Price tags are climbing and blocking the way. The ceiling is low and while the ladder gets tall, the pocketbook groans at the writing on the wall. They are cutting the loaf into thinner gray slices while keeping us locked in the jaws of their prices. The tide reaches up to the crown of the sky, but down in the valley the well is running dry. Storefront shutters rattling a cold north wind, counting every copper for the life that we pin. To a hope that the hard work would carry us through, but the toll on the bridge takes a deeper shade of blue. Groceries are gold kept behind a glass pane, walking home slow through the silver needles of rain. The man at the counter just shakes his gray head, watching the surplus turn into the red. The ceiling is low and while the ladder gets tall, the pocketbook groans at the writing on the wall. They are cutting the loaf into thinner gray slices, while keeping us locked in the jaws of their prices. The tower reaches up to the crown of the sky, but down in my valley,
we got boars in there. You don't really hear them. You hear the cows mooing, but we got boars back there.
Let's roll. We owe it to our children to have you arrive safe.
The ink on my ledger is a black river flow, washing away what we managed to sow.
Charleston, South Carolina. We are 35 hours out, approximately 2,000 miles. We have 83 hours to get there. We are going to Glasgow, Montana. We are hauling boars, 54,000 pounds.
And then turn left.
It is Sunday, roughly 7 p.m.
Turn left.
We'll drive a little bit at night, and then we'll find a place to pull over because I don't want to be driving all at night.
The foreman counts his silver while we're standing in the rain. There's a high-rise down on 4th Street where the tinted glass stays cold, where men in charcoal suits decide just how our lives are sold. They talk of rising tides that lift the heavy wooden boats, but they're the ones on dry land wearing polished winter coats. They shake the hands of miners, then they scrub away the grime, while we're trading in our eyesight for a nickel and a dime. The ballot box is hollow like an old and dying tree. They promise us the harvest, but they keep the canopy. The ink is barely dry upon the laws they swear to keep before they're selling off the mountain while the valley is asleep. They don't look down from the balcony of gold to see the callous fingers or the stories left untold. They speak of heavy burdens.
So see, the lights on the back don't match. Perfect. It matches my other truck. I made this one for the other truck. That Pister sign lights up at night too. Where it says Pister up there. You can change that. You can put your own logo up there, but I don't think it lights up if you do that. I don't know. I loaded my stuff up into the definition file like I do with the routers. And I don't know. It's still not letting me put it on the truck. Yo, what is up with this light, bro?
Then he's heading to the airport and he's locking up the door. 1,000 miles of asphalt and 1,000,000 miles of lies between the marble pillars and the weary morning eyes. They argue over pennies in a room of polished stone, while a mother wonders how she'll keep a roof above her own. The television flickers with the ghosts of better days. They wrap their cruel intentions in a thick and holy haze.
I really think this light. Oh, you can see the boars. Because the game's all lagged out today. I really think this light is stuck, bro. There we go. the way, I went in and I looked to see. It won't let me change the color of the gauges. My purple truck, I have the exact same mod. For some reason, though, I can change the color on the purple. It won't let me change the color on the blue. I don't know. Res build also work with the other truck. It ain't working with this one. At least I don't think it is. I don't know. Well, I mean, I can't say it's not because I have the res build rims on, but like the interior, I should be able to do more stuff to it. It is what it is, though. I still like the truck.
Dust kicks up behind the rusty gate, where the gravel meets the pavement. 12-gauge heavy in a callous tin, the king of mud and shadow on the sun. It reads the weather by the center pine, traces out the old county line. Diesel engines coughing in the cold, stories that the grandfathers have told. Tossing bells until the spine feels bent, calculating where the harvest went. Copper pennies in a jar by the bed with a worn-out cap pulled low on his head. He is a soft, stubborn bone, building a life on a foundation of stone. No silver
The
spoon.
sign says, does your blinker work or what?
Steady rain in the summer drought, a quiet pulse in the heart of the field.
Continue
For the
straight.
stubborn earth to yield.
In 400 meters, exit right.
Fixing up a motor in the garage.
Talking about exit right.
Exit right.
After the
That's not what the GPS is telling me to do.
burning fireplace warm, he knows
Yo, this game is squeaking today, bro.
the wooden planks of the one-lane bridge. He is the salt and the stubborn bone, building a life on a foundation of stone. No silver spoons or easy ways out, just a steady rain in the summer drought. A quiet pulse in the heart of the field, waiting for the stubborn air to yield. Grease on your fingernails and never screwed clean. Fixing up a motor in a garage of green. The creek runs high after the April storm, keeping the wood burning fireplace warm. He knows every hollow and every ridge. The wooden planks of the one-lane bridge.
Alright, now it's dark. When we find a rest stop, we'll pull into the night. We'll take our 10. We got plenty of time to get there. We got 81 hours to make this delivery. And we're about 33 hours out, 1,900 miles.
Red dirt tracks are etched inside my bones, beneath the shadow of the cooling tower. I set the tripod near the mason jars, count the minutes to the golden hour. The internet is humming through the pine, a copper wire
our
starts to
enemies.
break, leaving a scar on the grassy plain. The fenders are coated in a hardened shell, testaments written in the local silk. More stories here than any tongue can tell, in the heavy machines at the giant's bell.
Yeah, we got the whole lot to ourselves. Look at this. There's nobody here.
Traded for a deeper hue. We leave the pain.
We have ample parking.
See what a little grit can do. Spend the time until the world turns pound. Big studs flying like a heavy rain. We are lost in the hollows far from town.
I can't see
Far
behind
frame
me.
of each other steady and the same. The smoke is rising in my jagged line, feeding the hunger of the orange spot. Four wheels turning on a mountain spine, chasing the shadows through the gathering light. Spend the tide until the world turns brown. Thick sludge flying like a heavy rain. We are lost in the hollows far from town. Far from each other, steady and the same. The smoke is rising in a jagged line, feeding the
I mean, figuring this job is going to take us probably about 3 days in total to get them there. Should we be feeding the boars in the back? Or are they just going to be hungry the whole time?
We are lost in the hollows far from town. Far from each other, steady and the same.
We still all by ourselves. We must stink or something. Nobody want to be around us.
Feeding the hunger of the orange spark. Four wheels turning on the mountain spine, chasing the shadows to the
I don't think we
gathering
need gas, but we got to go through there anyway to get out. Town hall.
Mud is drying on a uniform with no name. Brass is polishing the story for the frame. Saw Captain trade his conscience for a map while the farm boys fell into a winter trap. Now the iron rain is silent in the red clay, and
we
the
get out this?
generals
I
are
don't think we
sleeping
can
in the
get out
light of
this
day.
way. I guess way out.
We sent our letters to a mailbox made of stone, learning how to be a ghost while we were still born.
Is this a curve? I hope we're not going to
Silver
climb a curve.
medals gathered dust on a quiet shelf, between the whiskey bottle and a shadow of oneself. No one mentioned that the victory felt like death, or how
left. And pin, turn left. Turn left.
The morning sun drags its boots across the mud, and the cold dust settles deep within my blood. I sell my hours to a clock that never sleeps, while the harvest that I planted in for me to keep. There is a hollow ache inside the hollows of this time, where the spirit of the working man is weighed and measured down. They sit upon their velvet thrones 1,000 miles away, taking pennies from the pockets of the ones who pray for rain. They talk of progress and numbers on a glowing screen. They have never felt the rattling of a rusted out machine. Their hands are soft as lead, and their hearts are cold as stone, leaving nothing but the gristle for the dogs to find the bone. Oh, the kings are drinking nectar while the well is running dry. They are looking for a
Keep left.
ladder that will take them to the sky. They forgot the name of mercy and the callous palm of toil. They are building up a kingdom on a weary stretch of soil, and the weight of every promise.
Sorry, buddy. I would have let you on, but I had a feeling that was gonna pop. Otherwise, proper etiquette would have been me getting over to allow him to merge on, but I knew I had to get over for this.
I see the children getting smaller while the buildings grow so tall, and the shadow of the mountain starts to feel a bit too small. They want to tell you what to think and how to spend your breath, while they are gambling with your life and profiting on death. They keep people hungry and they keep people
You guys didn't see that because it was in the side mirror. I knocked that sign down that said stop here, and that shit went flying.
century behind. The ink is drying on the laws they wrote to keep us in our place, but they cannot hide the fire that is written on my face. There is a rumble in the distance,
Keep left.
like a storm about to break, and the foundation is trembling from the choices that they make. Oh, the keys are drinking nectar while the well is running dry. They are looking for a ladder that will take them to the sky. They forgot the name of mercy and the callous palm of toil. They are building up a kingdom on a weary stretch of soil, and the weight of every promise is a heavy iron chain, dragging through the valley and the pouring silver
Crossing into Tennessee now. This looks like it's state line, so I don't know why there's no sign to mark it. but
coffee rested
on
cold
the map, it
inside
says
the
we just crossed
favorite
into Tennessee.
ceramic cup. The keys were gone before the morning light could wake me up. The indentation on her
Keep
pillow
left.
smoothed into a ghost. A sudden silence in the kitchen where we talk the most. No handwritten scrap of paper pinned against the door. Just the hollow sound of floorboards settling
dust has settled on the metals in the door. I marched through fire while the world ignored it all. I traded my youth for a border in the sand, defending the soil of the cold and distant land. Now the silence is a weight I have to bear, walking down the street, but no one seems to care. I broke my bones to buy your liberty. I bled in the shadows so that you could be free. But the
Welcome to
parades
Kentucky.
have ended and the
Capital.
flags are all torn. I am the ghost of the oath that I have sworn. Why does the victor leave the brave behind? Out of your sight and out of your mind. I remember the shivering nights in the trench, the iron in the air and the heavy copper stench. I stood as a wall between the wolf and the foe, but the story of the soldier remains mostly they wave from the distance, then they turn their heads, forgetting the price of life that they tread. The thunder is gone, but the lightning remains. I am bound to the duty and the invisible chains. The debt is unpaid and the memory is dead. Where does a man like me begin? I broke my bones to buy a liberty. I bled in the shadows so that you could be free. But the parades have ended and the flags are all torn. I am the ghost of the oaths that I have sworn. Why does the victor leave a brave behind? Out of your sight and out of your The parade ended at the edge of the county line, folded up the sick and covered the torn. Now the boots are worn through where the heavy heat and the heart is hard like industrial steel. I saw a man standing by the empty grain elevator, waiting for a letter that would arrive much later. He gave his youth to a cause in a distant sea. Now he wanders like a ghost across his own land. The metals are tarnished in a velvet box, while the wind whistles through the dry corn stalks. They promised him a doctor and a steady hand, but the papers got lost in a mountain of sand. He stands in the queue where the gray light falls between the people pain and the institutional walls. The bureaucrats are busy with their lunch and their pens, while the veteran waits for his life to begin. They left him on the platform when the train pulled away. After the shout and stopped and the band ceased to play, the flag is still flying on the courthouse square. But the man who defended his no
Keep right. And 10. Exit right.
Now they offered him silence to swallow his tears.
Exit right.
They left him on the platform when the
Again, with the exit right, that's not even where we're getting off. We're getting back.
after the shout and stop. and they spend his best years. Now they offer him silence to swallow his tears. The politicians talk about the glory and the pride while the broken soldiers have nowhere to hide. The budget is cut and the doors are all locked, and the great love of notion is no longer right. By the hands that held a rifle in the dark of the night, everything is different in the cold morning light. He sleeps in the cabin of a rusted out truck, thinking about the brothers in the rotten mud. One is in the ground near a forest stream, and the other is lost in a chemical dream. They were told they were heroes of the highest degree. Now they are shadows that no one wants to see. Just a line on the ledger that they want to erase. A memory of a struggle and a vanished face. I met him at the station with a pack on his back, walking the gravel of the northern track. He didn't ask so much, just a chance to belong to a country that told him his service was strong. But the gates are all barred and the lights are turned low, and he has nowhere left in his wide world to go, except back to the fields where the winter is deep, and the promises made are the ones they won't keep. They left him on the platform and the train pulled away. After the shouting stopped and the band ceased to play, the flag is still flying on the courthouse square. But the man who defended is no longer there. He used up his courage and he spent his best years. Now they offer him silence to swallow his tears. They left him on the platform when the train pulled away. After the shouting stopped and the band ceased to play, the flag is still flying on the courthouse square. But the man who defended is no longer there. They used up his courage and he spent his best years. Now they offer him silence to swallow his tears. The amber waves are bowed low against the dust. The iron teeth are hungry for the autumn dust. I feel the weight of summer pulling at my bones. A heavy hand
Continue straight.
on the field of ancient stones. The sun is sinking like a coin into the clay. Gather up the broken pieces of the day. Gold in the furrow, sweat on the brow. The ghosts of the season are calling us now. Gathering a bounty and store it away before the cold shadows turn everything gray. The earth
exit right.
Name with a certain weight as if the syllables could
I don't
burn
know
your
what the fuck is
nose.
GPS is telling
Like
me.
a borrowed coat. Walking past the houses where the curtains
I don't know where he's getting his directions.
kept a letter that you never wrote, tucked in the pocket with a silent state inside. But she is the horizon you can never touch. A map drawn in water that the wind will erase. You can hold on to the phantom of loving her too much, while the years leave their tracks upon your face. She is the question you are scared to ask. The sunlight that filters through a broken pane, and every smile is just a heavy mask, worn to keep from crying in the pouring rain. The coffee turns cold in your ceramic cup while you describe the way her laughter rings. You never find the nerve to look straight up at all the jagged shadows that the daylight brings. She has a habit of looking through the glass at a world that doesn't know her secret heart. You watch the seasonal processions pass, waiting for a moment that will never start. But she is the horizon you can never touch. A map drawn is water that the wind will erase. You hold on to the phantom of loving her too much, while the years leave their tracks upon your face. She is the question you are scared to ask. The sunlight they talk of glory in the marble halls and carve the dates in stone for all to see. But shadows linger on the kitchen walls of ghosts who paid the price to keep us free. So sleep now, where the wild clover goes deep. The bugle has no breath to wake your ex. The promises the politicians keep still holds alive in the sleep on the plain. They pave the stone, beat the clock, and house their breath in granite rock. Across the tracks, the weeds grow high, above the holes where shadows lie. No chiseled script to mark the place of calloused hands and tired face. The wind erases every footprint left by those of them sold in pocket parade. Their stories vanish in the gray like morning fall
That
at
could have been
break
bad.
of day.
That could have been really
Bridge
bad.
I remember, halls of cold night. Their statues are burning throughout the long night, while the poor are forgotten like dust on the floor.
Why the fuck is there a light in the middle of the road? What the fuck? Yo, this game is fucking tweaking today.
Keep right. And then
Lost
exit
in the
right.
silence behind the great door. The heavy curse buys a permanent
Exit
seat,
right.
while the hungry are swept from the men.
Imagine if I didn't see that and I would have hit the head on just the
But the
street light in the
soil
middle of the
doesn't
road.
care for the weight of your gold. It swallows the young and
As it is, we clipped it on the way by and we got a little bit of damage.
Don't ask for a fee to tangle the pauper and the gentry in three. There is a dark balance that waits in the clay where the shine of a dollar is stripped all the way. The history books are thick with pride of kings who sang when too loud. The jewelry glows on every page, a gilded cage for
you
Down
straight.
by the copper belly, where the creek runs cold, I am boiling down the summer. Store is told. The creek bed is dry, the air smells of corn. The mash is bubbling slow since the early morning. I keep the fire low so the steam stays pure. Looking for a clarity that provides a cure. The old man taught me how to read the flame.
Keep left.
To hide the
And pin,
silver
turn
liquid
left.
and forget my name. White lightning strike
Turn left.
in a mason jar, clearer than the light of a falling star. Distilled in the shadows of the velvet pine, taming the ghost of the crooked vine. Stronger than the river when the levee breaks, the heavy price of mountain takes. The lost is on the ridge where the gravel turns, while the heavy scent of sugar in the valley burns. Through a twisted coil of a rusted snake comes the holy water that the desperate take. Just a steady drip on a wooden floor, 100-gallon secret behind the cellar door. I wrap the glass in burlap and I pack it tight, moving like a shadow in the middle of the night. White lightning strike in a mason jar, clearer than the light of a falling star. Distilled in the shadows of the velvet pine, taming the ghost of the crooked vine. Stronger than the river when the levee breaks, the heavy price the mountain takes. White lightning strike in a mason jar, clearer than the light of a falling star. Distilled in the shadows of the velvet pine, taming the ghost of the crooked vine. Stronger than the river when the levee breaks, the heavy price the mountain takes.
See, usually I take up 2 spaces. I won't do that today. There's not a lot of parking here, so I'll leave the other space for somebody if they need it.
The velvet curtains hang heavy in the marble hall,
See, look, another guy coming in looking to
where
park. Probably.
silver tongues
See, that already
spin
won't
webs
go.
across the ancient wall. They talk of progress while they sharpen every blade, to carve a bigger slice from every debt that stays unpaid. A golden fountain built from pennies in a dusty pond, the stone was brewing underneath the forced and fragile calm. The ledger grows a shadow that consumes the morning light. A phantom hand reaches through the pockets of the night. They claim the harvest for the seed is even split the ground, then wonder why the silence is the only staying sound. The tower built of paper promises and hollow prayers, while common men trip on the broken stones of winding stairs. The gluttons at the banquet table never seem to fail. They sign away the future with a heavy iron quill. The price of breathing rises with the setting of the sun, until the last remaining drop of dignity is won. They trade a people's labor for a polished sapphire ring, and crown themselves the masters of a dry and withered spring. Yeah. Calculation in the Calvin house is all they ever knew, dividing up the crumbs among the many from the few. The ink is made of sweat and tears and now is cast aside. There is no valley left where any honest man can hide. The city towers boast of heights they never could attain, without the weight of those who shoulder every drop of rain. A merchant smile hides the hunger of 1,000 years. They weigh the profit margin in a jar of salty tears. The market square is empty, but the taxman's bag is wide. The conscience of the ruler is a place where rats reside. The candles flicker out beneath the weight of heavy laws. The lion claims the forest with his ever-reaching claws. They tell us patience is a virtue we should learn to keep, while they take the very wool from every huddling sheep. The gluttons at the banquet table never seem to fill. They sign away the future with a heavy iron quill. A price of breathing rises with the setting of the sun, until the last remaining drop of dignity is won. They trade the people's labor for a polished sapphire ring, and crown themselves the masters of a dry and withered spring. Yeah. stands where the dust meets the high, dry plains, with a memory carved by the seasonal rains. Her eyes are a mirror of the iron and the clay, fall in the shadows of a long past day. The hem of her skirt is frayed by the briar, watching the smoke from a dying fire. She carries a name that the wind won't repeat, walking the stones of a nameless street. Her hands tell a story of the hammer and the doom, in the hollow quiet of a rented room. She knows the weight of the copper and the grain, and the silver line of a distant train. Oh, the miles are hidden in the lines of her face, a steady heart in a restless place. She moves like a river that has found its bed, with the weight of the world inside her head. Not looking for silver or a golden crown, just holding the stars as the sun goes down. The clock on the wall has stopped its beat, while the winter snow turns to slush and sleet. She remembers the orchards and the apple wine, before the borders were a jagged line. She doesn't ask for a hand to hold, in a world grown bitter and a world grown cold. She watches the birds in the southern flight, across the stretch of the coming night. Her shoes are worn, but her stride is wide, with nothing to show and nothing to hide. The kitchen light is a pale thin spark against the ocean of a gathering dark. The seasons turn and the leaves decay, the colors of morning are washed to gray, but she keeps a fire in a rusted grave, learning the patience of those who wait. Oh, the miles are hidden in the lines of her face, a steady heart in a restless place. She moves like a river that has found its bed, with the weight of the world inside her head. Not looking for silver or a golden crown, just holding the stars as the sun goes down. Stars as the sun goes down.
Clock in while the morning moon is hanging gray. A factory whistle steals her dreams away. Coffee in a paper cup, colder than stone. Another 10-hour shift, skin against the bone. Iron wheels grinding through the dusty light, trading every heartbeat for a flicker of the night. The ledger shows a number that belongs to me, but the ink is fading fast for all the world to see. They calculate the sweat and the aching in my back, then they take their heavy share and leave a hollow track, a signature of power on a perforated line, claiming half the harvest from this weary field of mine. Oh, the hammer falls heavy, but the purse stays light. We take it at the sunrise and they take it in the night. From the callous palm to the marble hall, they build a golden ladder just to watch the worker fall. Yeah, the treasury is full while the cupboard stands bare. There is a ghost in the pocket and a burden in the air. I
the windows where the rich man died. On the vintage spirit and the fruit of the vine, my pockets have been sifted by a cold official hand to pay for every shadow cast across this weary land. A tax upon the breathing and a tax upon the rest, until there is nothing left inside the hollow of the chest. The sun goes down on the city of debt, on a promise that the masters haven't broken yet. The coins are rolling down a one-way street while we keep our cadence without tired feet. Oh, the hammer falls heavy, but the curse stays light. They take it at the sunrise and they take it in the night. From the callous palm to the marble hall, they build a golden ladder just to watch the worker fall. Yeah, the treasury is full while the cupboard stands bare. There is a ghost in a pocket and a burden in the air. The ink is wet upon the heavy ledger page. A frantic hand defines the spirit of the age. The golden birds are frantic in their gilded cage, while hungry mended shadows take the center stage.
They count the coins until the metal starts to bleed. The frantic hunger of a mouth they cannot feed. The mountains tremble from a fever born of greed, and every harvest starts with such a bitter seed.
The gavel falls like thunder on a hollow drum. They wonder when the day of reckoning will come. A billion voices rising from a tiny crumb. The frozen fingers finding ways to not stay numb. A high and mighty climbing on a ladder made of glass. They watch the weary seasons and the heavy shadows pass. The heavy tax of living for the common working class, while the masters of the manor gather up the mountain mass. The climb is steep and narrow, but the summit starts to sway. They trade the golden sunlight for a darker shade of gray. The bottom of the ocean is a heavy price to pay when the giants start to rise and take the light of day. The high and mighty climbing on a ladder made of glass. They watch the weary season and the heavy shadows pass. The heavy tax of living for the common working class, while the masters of the dagger gather up the mountain mass. The climb is steep and narrow, but the summit starts to sway. They trade the golden sunlight for a darker shade of gray. The bottom of the ocean is a heavy price to pay when the giants start to ride and take the light of day. A broken fence is leaning on the dusty road. The weary shoulder bending underneath the load.
The kings are sleeping in a fortress under siege. The peasants asking for the mercy of their liege.
But mercy is a currency they do not mint. The eyes are hard as granite
And a piece of flint.
The warning is written in the smallest print.
Across the desert where the sun begins to squint.
The gavel falls like thunder On a hollow drum they wonder when the day of reckoning will come. A billion voices rising from a tiny crowd. The frozen fingers finding ways to not stay numb. The hot and mighty climbing on a ladder made of glass. They watch the weary seasons and the heavy shadows cast. The heavy tax of living for the common working class. While the masters of humanity gather up a mountain mass. The climb is steep and narrow, but the summit starts to sway. They trade the golden sunlight for a darker shade of gray. The bottom of the ocean is a heavy price to pay. When the giants start to rise and take the light of day.
I think we got gas on the way in. I'm pretty sure we did. Yeah, we got a full tank of gas.
But his iron in the sky is lit 1,000 miles wide for the young and dead. Left their names on the kitchen wall to answer for a country they didn't know.
Continue straight.
Now the poppies grow where the horses fell, underneath the silence of a rusted shell. The boots are empty and the letters home are buried in the pockets of the dust and mold. No one keeps the watch tonight across the salt and the bitter light. The clock has stopped on the mantelpiece while the ocean swallows up the
Okay,
heavy
we're right outside Minneapolis.
Sleep now, brothers, where the clover grows deep.
So we don't have too much longer to go. We still got about 15 hours according to this, but we really aren't that far out.
The medals or the brass parade.
Keep left. And 10, turn left.
The stars
Turn
are
left.
leaning on northern light while the ghosts go marching. Photograph folded, girl in a summer dress, a world away. A heavy smoke has settled on my head, and a factory whistles all forever
because I'm in this lane, it's gonna make me get over to get off at this wait station. Guaranteed it's gonna make me get over. No? Oh, never mind. That's a scale. Okay, on the map it looked like a wait station was coming up. That's just a scale at the gas station. Because, you know, we're on the East Coast, and the East Coast makes sense. They have gas stations on the side of the highway.
Asphalt cracks beneath the window.
Crossing into Minnesota now, so scratch that East Coast thing. But, you know, further east, they have gas stations on the side of the road, like we have on the East Coast. On the side of the interstate, I mean. You don't have to get off and then make 4 turns to get back on the highway just to get gas. You just pull in, fill up, pull out.
Ledger grows in velvet rooms where
Continue
silence
straight.
buys the law. The hungry teeth of progress bite with a cold and iron jaw. The ladder rises higher as the bottom rungs decay. The sun shines on the master while the servant prays for day. The treasury is overflowing with the sweat
Continue
of
straight.
hollow hands.
Drive to Minneapolis
Masters
now.
draw the borders while the weary to the sands. The gap is widening further than the eye can never see. The many
Top two. I was gonna take the shoulder. I was gonna take the shoulder, but that's a cop. And I hit the cop. Fucking game lagged and I hit the cop.
thousand
Good shit, dude.
suits are tailored from a single swarm of dread. Widow bakes a crust of
I don't know, the game been acting funny today. I don't know. Morgan's all bugged out telling me to turn where I'm not supposed to turn.
like a vine around the throat.
I had to restore the entire truck because I spawned in earlier. If you guys don't believe me, you can rewind in the stream. I spawned in the truck and the truck just started somersaulting. Got 100% damage. Had to pay like $200,000 for a full restore because the truck glitched on the spawn in.
Continue straight.
Sunshine on the master while the servant prays for day. The treasury is overflowing with the sweat of hollow hands. The master's jar of border
Exit right.
What, here? Oh. What the fuck is he talking about? You see what I mean? He talking about exit right and the GPS still says to go straight. I mean, in his defense, he may be confused just because we're on the coast-to-coast map right now, and this isn't native to the game. But like, he's really about to make me mute him until we get back into the native maps again. Because like that almost caused an accident. Talking about turn right, and the GPS, the actual GPS, the on-screen GPS says go straight.
The masters draw the border while the weary till the sands. The gap is widening further than the eye can never see. Many serve the few to keep the lonely castle free.
We are about 12 hours out of Glasgow, Montana. We got about 700 miles to go.
Broken glass upon the pavement tells the story of the night. But every shadow grew a tongue to claim a piece of right. Saw the merchant lock his heavy iron gate against the rain.
Okay,
And a child
another gas station
crossed the
on the highway. Just pull in, get your gas, pull right out. exit, make a right, make another right to get into the gas station, get your gas, come back out, make a left, make another left to get back on the highway. None of that. That's just a waste of time, bro. A waste of time and a waste of gas, which is probably why it's designed that way.
There's a hollow kind of silence hanging heavy in the air. Radio is humming tunes of things we used to hold. For the hearts of men were traded for a pocket full of gold. I asked the weary traveler with the patches on his sleeve if there was anything remaining that a spirit could believe.
Get off. Turn around.
Now it's numbers on the floor. I don't remember what it was I kept on waiting for. Just a stranger in
We got about 560 miles to go. Another 10 hours to get there. We should get there soon. Sooner rather than later, though. Seeing as how speed limit 70, I'm doing 75.
tied around a box of green. And every passing headlight is a temporary thing. Stealing back the darkness just to show me what I lost. Calculating every single dollar mercy cost. Whiskey, moonlight, and a broken heart. Tearing every promise and every dream apart. A bitter trench of silver on the spirit turned to stone. The longest way home is the one you walk alone. Drinking down the craters that I carved into the sky. Watching every hollow wall begin to drift and die. Whiskey, moonlight, and a broken heart. Said I every promise and every dream apart. A bitter drench of silver on a spirit turned to stone. On its way home.
Continue straight.
Oh, then that was that? Oh, it's a statue over here. I was about to say, that's the first, like, actual wildlife I've seen.
Carved into the sky.
That was just a statue.
Watching every hollow wall begin to drift and die. Whiskey, moonlight, and a broken heart. Said every promise and every dream apart. A bitter drench of
Continue straight.
the longest way home. Home is the one you walk alone. The screen door creaks a rusty tune beneath the sliver of a harvest moon.
In the middle of nowhere, we just have a church in North Dakota, in the middle of nowhere. Why does that look like Courage the Cowardly Dog? That look like the house from Courage the Cowardly Dog. Just in the middle of nowhere, just random house.
Diesel engines cooling in the dark, leaving tire tracks like a question mark. Locals lean on their callous palms in the stillness of this gravel song. This is where the clock hands stalled in the amber light of the plaster wall. Beyond the reach of the highway line where the bitter roots and the honey twine. Just a wooden shelter from the cold.
other cities and stuff off the side of the highways. We gotta be back on SES maps. We gotta be in Montana by now.
Keep right. And then exit right.
Morgan seems to know what he's talking about again.
Exit right. Turn right. Continue straight. Continue straight.
Rain? No, no rain. I thought it was rain. Sounded like rain. I just like being able to do that. It looks cool. It sounds cool. Do it on that. Could lower the whole trailer too, but. So these boars haven't eaten in like 4 days. That's what we're hauling back there. Oh shit, I didn't realize we were already started. There we go. Looks like we gotta go out this way.
Turn left. Continue straight.
That was a bad accident. So we're about 80 miles out from our delivery. We'll be dropping this off in no time. These boars can finally go get some food. Because like I said, it's been like 3 days and I haven't fed them. So nobody told me I had to. They just said drive. That's what I did. Oh, shut up. I'm slowing down, man. Fuck off. It's a truck, bro. Doesn't just stop because the speed limit says that it changed. Fucking assholes. Oh, we got a photo up here. Down this road. I mean, we probably probably don't even have to pull in there, but it says the road is unexplored, so I don't know. It's over here, right here. There's something in here to take a picture of. We could probably grab the picture from up here, but we might as well explore the road real quick. So it says it's done.
Make a U-turn. Let's keep our enemies guessing. Make a U-turn. Let's keep our enemies guessing.
It's whatever this thing is. It's the photo op.
Make a U-turn. Let's keep our enemies guessing. Make a U-turn. Let's keep our enemies guessing.
See if we can go in here and turn around. Northwestern Energy. Will they even let me in all the way? Oh, they will.
Make a U-turn. Let's keep our enemies guessing.
We'll make the U-turn in here. We'll go around. That way it says this area is explored too. Welcome back, Jake. Yo, what were you doing live? I was in there. I was watching you. But I don't know if you knew what you were doing. They got a wrecker over here that needs to be picked up. Alright, let's see what they want us to take a picture of, because the photo op is right here. What the fuck? Oh, the game is tweaking today. Fort Peck Power Plant is what they want me to get a picture of. Okay, and I gotta get it from this angle, so if I want the truck in the shot. And that still didn't count. So I gotta cut off half the truck? There we go. Good enough. Alright. How come it doesn't? Oh, there it goes now. It's loaded. I was gonna say, it didn't say that I took the picture. Alrighty, now we gotta get out of here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was getting angry. I was like, yo, why he got crickets? I don't got crickets at night, and I got a bunch of sound mods on it. I ain't got no crickets.
Turn left.
Word of advice though, when you go live, don't set it for made for children, because if you do that, people can't comment on it, and that kind of while you may get more views, that more people can come in. If people can't talk to you, they may not want to, subscribe or whatever. I couldn't fucking click that option anyway. Even if I tried to click made for children, they would instantly tell me that my channel has an 18 plus restriction on it because of my fucking mouth. What do you mean you can't figure out how? He should have sent you the email with the files that you need to transfer. And you just download whatever he sent you, unzip the file, and then just drag them into the reshade folder that you make. He should give you the link too for the actual reshade software that you have to download too. Ear just poking straight up in the air, and it's like twitching because he's sleeping. I gotta get a jetty cam going, man. I gotta put a camera down there so you guys can see. He's not gonna like it. He gonna get mad. I put a camera in his face. He be doing some cute shit down there. We'll just call it the Jetty Cam. I'm gonna have to hook him up though, because it's kind of dark down there. I'm gonna have to give him like a little RGB strip. He gonna get mad. I start fucking with his spot. Alright, we're coming up on Glasgow now. We can drop this delivery off. I'm tired of shit. I'm contemplating possibly taking a nap and then maybe coming back later and doing a short little zombie stream. But I don't know. I may do another delivery. I don't know.
Straight.
I'm afraid I'm gonna fall asleep here driving this truck. Like, I'm tired of shit. Did you watch the video like I told you to?
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
The train is, oh, train's already passing. That's right. That's a cool girl. Snatch a picture with that real quick. I like that. I like trains. Why are we on that? I really wish there was a way where you could, like, when you press to take the picture, it just brings the camera up in the angle that you already had set up. Like, why do you have to keep moving the shit? Like, I don't understand that. You already had the angle set up, what you wanted, and then you press the camera button. Look, case in point. Hold on. Right? So, I come around this way. Say I wanted to take a picture of the front of my truck, right? I'm good to go there. You would think I hit the camera button, the camera would open up in that angle. No, the camera opens up here. Now I gotta move all the way back around using the freaking WASD keys because it just couldn't fucking get it from the right angle. Like,
Continue straight. And pin, turn left. Turn left.
oh shit. Crap. My bad, Jenny. My bad. I dropped it. You okay? Are you okay? I'm sorry. I know I scared the shit out of you. That's trying to do too many things at once. You okay, buddy? I'm sorry. I know. So y'all just got that just up there like that? Like Valley County Pioneer Museum. I don't know. Looks like a cool shot. Grab a picture. I already got paid this week. I made my 12 million this week.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
What, a plane? Good, it's a farm. I mean, I don't really care about the boars, but like, I don't know, I was fucked up with the cows, man. I really felt like I led them to their death. Don't get me wrong, I mean, I eat steak, but I just didn't want to be the one delivering the cows to the slaughterhouse, you feel me?
You've arrived. It's been my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
Yeah, I could probably park that. What y'all doing in here? What y'all doing in here? What is that? They boxing something up. Oh, they out there. Look at the cowboys. Look at the cowboys out there. Cycle through all this shit again. Of course, the grain hopper has to be right there, right? It has to be. Where else would they park the fucking thing? Instead of, you know, and right in the fucking space that I need. You know you have a delivery coming and you're gonna put that shit right there. And they knew for like 3 days this delivery was coming. Like, they could have moved that shit. Especially knowing that's where you want it parked. Alright, take your boars. Hey, I wasn't gonna say nothing. Alright, so we dropped that off. Let's see what kind of jobs we can get with this. I haven't done this in a while, and okay, we can only go single on that. Chassis, we can do long. Okay. Paint job, I don't think I saved that blue that's on my... Oh, I did save it. Ah, I'm smart. Oh, but it only changes the color on the bottom. That's why. You can't change this color? Like, that's... kind of defeats the purpose. My rims don't work. Well, one of my rim packs works, but... That's all you can do to this thing? Well, I guess so. Not very customizable for a freaking modded trailer. Well, at least you guys didn't have to watch me, or you didn't have to watch me mod out a whole trailer for a half hour. Alright, so we'll dismiss this. Yes. And then use this one, and then we'll have to go down to Nebraska to go get it. How do we lose so much money? Oh, damn. We lost how much? $35,000 on Sunday. How? How the fuck did we lose that much money on Sunday? What happened on Sunday? We might as well upgrade all these real quick. That way I don't have to worry about running out of space with my trucks when I make new ones. Because that's happened to me before. I done spent, you know, the better part of an hour designing a truck only to find out that I have no place to send it. You okay, buddy? What? Hi. Hi, you fat bud. I can see a little tail wagging up here. Okay, and New York and Orlando, that's fine for right now. I don't care. Are we in Dallas? Did we travel here? We don't think we traveled here yet. No. Okay, now we are.
Let's get going. The leaders of many foreign nations await your arrival. You've arrived. It's been my honor and duty to see you.
We should get gas while we're here, too. Oh, I remember. The gas pump is on that side. So we'll get the trailer and then we'll fill up because we got less than half a tank right now. do this. When you upgrade your garage, you can fill up right there. Jack Bell. You okay, my love? Now we can pick up this trailer and just see what kind of jobs we get with this end dumper. You would think it's a garbage hauler, but I think it's more for like gravel and stuff like that. Alright, so we got our end dumper. Let's see what kind of jobs we can pull with this now. And cargo market. Okay, yeah, see, coal and like we'll move like rocks and stone and stuff. So where are we currently? We're in Texas, of course, because everything's in fucking Texas. What's this? Missouri to Mississippi. That would be a new haul because we haven't explored any of this yet. So that would definitely be new.
Our mission is to secure the safety of the American people,
And I don't know if I
including
want
you.
that one. Then
Buckle
I
up.
just wanted to mark it so I don't have to go back and look for it. And that's coal. That's 139,000 pounds of coal. Jesus Christ, that's gonna be a heavy trailer. Unless we can find a better route. Everything is coal though. Everything coal, coal, coal. Coal, 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 everything coal. Just coal. That's all we can pull with this. Okay, so they want me to go up to Missouri. Rolla, Missouri, which I probably don't have unlocked. If we're being honest, that does not sound familiar at all. Never mind. I shut up now. I told you I'm tired today. The only thing with this trailer, I mean, unless they fixed it, it's going to be a little glitched out in the back. So even when it's full, it's still going to look empty like that, if I remember correctly from the last time I used it. Alright, we shouldn't be too far out, though. We're about 30 minutes. We got 18 miles to go to our pickup. Oh, shit. You know what? While we were here, I should have put the truck in for service. I don't think we need to change anything on it. I think the truck should be fine. We'll just give it a little bit of service. And most of that damage is coming from the tires. Because, like I said, you put rims on the truck and you got to change them out quite often. So we got the end dumper out. We'll be hauling some coal. It's going to be a short route.
Turn left. Continue straight. Keep right. And pin. Continue straight. Continue straight.
Bus! The fuck are you doing, bro?
Turn right.
This is why I couldn't drive in real life, bro. I would fucking lose my mind. I swear to God. The ignorance of people would drive me insane. I just fixed the truck, dude. I just fixed it.
Exit right. Exit right. Keep left. And
So then, what's up?
turn
Welcome in.
left.
I don't know if Jake is still in here. He's in and out. He floats back and forth.
Turn left.
How are you though? Oh, that is on then. I think. I don't know. I can't tell now. We got another photo op up here. Hey, you got the same color truck as me. That's cool. Why does my truck look so tiny compared to the giant speaker? So we got a photo op and we got a viewpoint up here. Excuse me, sir. You're too slow for me. Think everybody's aware of him. Alright, so the viewpoint is on this side and our photo op is over there. We'll do everything all at once. It's whatever this thing is, whatever this building is we're about to pass, they want us to take a picture of.
Keep right. And then continue straight.
We should be able to get both from in here. You know what? Let me just grab the
Continue
picture
straight.
from here anyway. Okay. Havener Center? Oh yeah, I'm pretty good. Pretty good. Little sleepy today, so I've had a couple of near misses and a couple of little tiny little dingers, but that's why shout out to, you know, the drivers that do this shit for real, because I couldn't even imagine being tired and still having to drive 14 hours. Like I was over here like, man, I should just get off and take a nap. Like alright, looks like our viewpoint is actually in this gas station. Oh, offending, I didn't even see you were in here. Oh, that was you with the howdy partner? Alright, so if our viewpoint's not in here, then it's gotta be on the road out there. This is gonna be a tight turn, but I think this is it right here. Alright. And where we at? Rolla. I forget what state we're in. Missouri, I think. You know what's funny about Jake too? I'm watching pop in now that I'm talking about him. You know what's funny about him though? I go into other people's streams and I see Drake in there. People I don't even know, they just pop up as like recommended streams, and I'll open it, they're playing the game, and boom, Jake in the chat. I like how they say get your W900 tuning pack on Steam. Alright, so we got that done. We should be able to pull out up here. These gas stations aren't nearly as small as the ones in Mexico. If we could navigate around that, I'm pretty sure we could navigate anything at this point. Yeah, I thought we got too close.
Keep right. Hand pin, turn right. Turn right.
So we're picking up from right up here. Retro arcade. Can we go in there? I would love to stop and go in there. I haven't been to an arcade
Continue
in
straight.
years. I think the last arcade I've been to was the arcade that I built in GTA 5. I was thinking. Post office.
Keep right. Hand pin, turn
He
right.
getting lunch. He had Chick-fil-A. However the fuck you say that shit. I don't know.
Turn right.
I ain't a chicken person. And of course, Walmart. Oh, that's where we're picking up from. Actually, we're hauling for Walmart. Oh, God.
You've arrived. It's been my honor and duty to see you through this.
Why are we hauling coal for Walmart? Why the fuck does Walmart even have coal? What? Like, it makes no sense sometimes. Because apparently that's all you can... Well, you can haul gravel, too. They have gravel, too. This one is... Where's this one going? WV. West Virginia. We could do that one, too. That one's even more money. This one is going down to Mississippi, which is a route we haven't done yet. And then this one is going to West Virginia, which is another route that we haven't done yet. This one just pays... Actually, you get 1 cent more per mile on this one. But this one's almost $10,000 more. I don't know. We'll go to Virginia. We'll go through Kentucky and then into Virginia. Where are we picking up from? Right here? Okay, yeah, right. They got a wrecker in here too. Looks like an old Mac Anthem that needs to be picked up. Oh no, it's a Pentworth. That looked like a Mac. I'm gonna try to do this in first person. It's straight back. How badly can I fuck this up? I feel like this is gonna be a clip. How badly can I fuck this up? Fast forward to how badly Deadshot could actually fuck it up. Look, we're starting out going the wrong way. Yeah, you know what's messing me up with the going back in first person is I have the thing on where, like, when I turn my wheel, it turns my head, and that's gonna mess me up going back in first person. One of these spaces is ours. I don't know if it's this one. It's probably going to be the one that's over that way more. We're just off. Let me act like I know. Okay, we are loaded up. We are just over 10 hours out, 594 miles to go. We are going to Charleston, West Virginia.
The American people are counting on you.
It is Wednesday,
to
12
drive.
p.m. Not that
Let's
that
go.
matters. And I think we go out on that side. I think that was the way in. I think the other side is the way out. This is a heavy truck, though. Well, that end dumper back there is 139,000 pounds of coal right now. They got another one right there waiting to be picked up. So that's not including the weight of our truck too. So I'm gonna have to go on a scale to see the total weight that we are, but the coal alone that I'm hauling is 139,000
Let's keep our enemies
pounds.
guessing. Turn left.
Which means I really don't want to stop here because half the trailer's still on the hill. But see, it's still it's glitched out. Like it still looks empty, even though there's 139,000 pounds of coal back there. Okay, so I got the red light. I was gonna say he's got a red light, like, and now you're just gonna stop in the intersection, right? I don't know. I don't know. And now when I'm going, that's when you decide you want to go.
Continue straight.
Yep, there goes the post
Keep
office.
right.
There's two of them
And
down there,
then
actually.
continue
And a
straight.
GameStop.
Continue straight.
I keep rolling right over the stop line. And I can't even back up because this guy's on my ass. Thank you, thank you. The camo actually cost me 90 cents. I paid 90 cents for this. Just so it could say what it says up there. He spelled it wrong, but I'm not mad at him. And then the side says... one of my pistons. The other one I have is purple and green. Kind of Joker theme. I like that one. I miss that truck. Every single color on the scale. I'm running out of color ideas.
Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right.
actually curious how heavy we are. If we don't hit a weight station soon, we should pass by, especially going this area, we should definitely pass by a gas station that has a scale in it. We can jump in there and see how heavy we are.
Keep right. And pin. Exit right. Exit right.
Is Morgan on his bullshit again? It looked like he's on his bullshit again. Where he making me get off to wait for the light to go back down. Unless we're too high for that
Continue
bridge.
straight.
Then I can see why he would send us this way. Again, we rolled over. You know what? Yep. Since he made us get off. Looks like there's a scale right here. We can see how heavy we are.
Keep left. And pin. Turn left. Turn left.
See, my game is tweaking today. Like, I shouldn't be able to go through the map like that.
Make a U-turn. Let's keep our enemies guessing.
Did that say trucks? That does say trucks. I just wanted to make sure. I don't think we need fuel at all. This is literally just going to be a quick way in just to see how heavy we are.
Make a U-turn. Let's keep our enemies guessing.
This is gonna be the first time that I'm actually using the scale. I never come in here for this, but I'm curious right now how heavy we are. Tell me we came at it at the wrong angle. No, you should be on it, right? Did I go too far forward? Maybe I went too far forward. Alright, what about now? Oh, okay, we gotta move up all the way. Okay. Now I see it. There we go. Okay. That cost us $10? So we're 197,000 pounds right now. We're just under 200,000 pounds. So we are pretty damn heavy right now. And we should be able to go out this way. It looks like there's a road going out over here.
Turn right. Continue straight.
So I think this is by far then my heaviest load. Even heavier than the
Keep
wrecker I
right.
pulled. It was
And pin. Continue straight.
I think it was a Kentworth with a 53-foot
Continue
reefer trailer
straight.
attached, and that was 132,000 pounds. So this is pretty heavy. That's probably why we keep
Keep left.
rolling over the line.
And pin. Turn left.
Though granted, it looks like it's empty, but I don't know. now I don't want a light blue truck anymore. I keep seeing them. I make a light blue truck and now everybody else has a light blue truck. What you honking at, bro? The light's red. Something to keep in mind, though, that we're almost 200,000 pounds. Stopping distance is definitely going to be different. Is that a, yeah, that is a Cascadia. I just made a pink one. Maybe I'll pull that out after I finish this delivery. I'll show you guys the new pink Cascadia I made. Because like I said, I'm running out of color options. State of Missouri wants to know how heavy we are. Okay, I didn't see it. I told you guys, I'm tired today. 197,000 pounds. My brain not working at full capacity, man. That's what happens when you go too many days and not enough sleep. struggling enough. Okay, I wasn't struggling enough to pick up speed.
Keep left. Keep right.
We're in Illinois. Guilty! Where are you?
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right.
Oh, we got another photo op coming up. Whatever it is out this way. The church? Yeah. East St. Louis Church. That's what it is. Oh, we look fisheye like that, though. Maybe for the application. Pay about $40 for that. anyway, so I don't kill this guy. We'll pull in here. And we'll turn in for the night. It's gonna get dark soon anyway. It's almost 8 o'clock. Why is everybody pulled in? Alright, whatever. We'll shut it down for the night. Pretty sunset. And that gets us up at 6:03. Is that rain out here? No rain? We haven't had rain in like a week. Should be coming up. Can slowly start to see the horizon. The sun is coming up. Just a little bit. And we still got about 4.5 hours, 250 miles to go. That's one thing I will say about coast to coast is the trips are a lot shorter. Like,
Continue straight.
it would take a lot longer to drive from California to Illinois than it would from Illinois to New York. Like the states aren't that big, is what I'm trying to say. When you drive through. Yeah, we're in Kentucky already. Mexico is fucking massive, though, but that's not coast to coast. That's pretty far up.
straight.
You know, I've yet to experience, and I wonder if it even happens in game, a tire blowout. Like, I've seen blown out tires on the side of the road that like it happened to somebody, but I don't know if that's just there for, you know, graphical purposes, or, you know, if it actually happened in game. But that would be, I don't even know what to fucking do in that situation. Like, you know. Especially if it's the fucking steer tire. Oh, man. You dead. You fucking dead, bro. Fucking 100, what I say was 197,000 pounds, and a fucking tire blows out. A steer tire, FF. At least you wouldn't feel it at what, 70 miles an hour? That weight? I doubt you'd feel it. You're just gonna have a really oh fuck moment right before it happens. Speaking of that, you see, I gotta get off my phone. I don't need a blowout. That's our sign right there. Welcome to West Virginia. It's kind of weird though. We've gone several days now without a single weather episode. So
Keep
it's
right.
West Virginia.
And then exit right. Exit right. Turn right. In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right. Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left. In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. You've arrived. It's been my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
So that completes our heaviest load. I'll probably do maybe one more for you guys, and then I'll hop off. I don't know if I'm gonna come back later and do some zombies. I do miss playing zombies though. I don't know. I played a little bit last night. I was checking out the new map. Question is, what do we do? Alright, let's pick a truck first, then we'll go from there. This thing has 120,000 miles on it already. Started my whole company off the back of that truck. The same night that the Knicks won. That's why it's that color. I love that truck. That VNL has 105,000 miles on it. This I bought used. I don't even think I drove that. Yeah, that would probably be truck number 3 that I hooked up, that Western Star, because I drove that in the driving academy, really liked it, never went back and drove it again. 579, I think that was my first Peterbilt, but I don't even think that was mine. I think I bought that used as well and gave it to her, so I don't even think I drove that one. This one I did. The T680, I hooked that up. If it has a crazy camo on it, I drove it. That one too. I like the Cascadia. I have a couple now. This was my first 389. This was the base one that came with the game. So Lone Star. And then this is when I started getting into modding, right? So I found that one. I found the electric. Then I found this old school shit. And I was like, oh shit, they got cab overs? Let's do one of those too. Then I bought pisters. That was my first attempt. It was going to be all white, but I didn't like the way it came out. Then that was my second attempt. That's Jackery. That's the purple beast I'm always talking about. This I think I bought used. Yeah, that's a used. It's the fact that it looks like that, I know for a fact that thing is old as shit. That was used. That was also used. That one was also used. Used. That's a funky looking truck. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, you know that's used because I wouldn't have done that to a truck. Modded that out. The Kentworth Phantom. That truck's actually pretty nice. This one's gonna take forever to load. That's Ruta's Highway Killer. I like that truck too. That one's nice. Then we got a couple cars. Little Mercedes. We got our Ford 350 pickup. I like how it's the G350. It's the F350. We got that hooked up. We got one of these that came over from Europe. These, I mean, it drives nice. It looks pretty cool on the inside, but just doesn't seem to go with everything else that I have. BMW M5. This is Ruta's 389 if it loads. I did that one all orange. This is the Dodge Ram 3500. That looks kind of funky too. I don't even think we drove that on stream yet. Then we got our tow truck. And this is another Ruta, the Freight Shaker Cascadia. That's hooked up. That's Bugs. I call it Bugs because it looks like Bugs Bunny. With the little ears up top too. That's used. This is the Freightliner FLC. This is from Certified Customs. This is his take on Freightliner. This one's actually really nice. That's loud as fuck though. And then this is what we're driving now. Pister 389. And then this is the one that I made last night. See, it's got 0 miles on it. This is the pink one I was talking about. Maybe we'll take this out. It has 0 miles on it. Alright, so we got a truck. Now we gotta figure out what we're doing with it. So it's pink on the outside. It wouldn't let me make it pink on the inside. This is the closest I could get. So we got the pink color on the dash. And then we went with the cherry plum or whatever the freaking color this is on the interior to go with our pink theme outside. It's a Ruta, so we can go in the back. Got the TV. We got a little coffee maker back there. We got an APU out on the side. Let's see what's on the freight market real quick. Almost 6 million to go to Houston. That one's up to Colorado. We could haul a train from Stockton to San Francisco. I get annoyed doing those missions though, man. That lead escort always pisses me off. Yeah, fuck it. We'll make a low boy. So this one's also by Pister Modding. I don't think I saved the color on the truck though. That pink. Nope, I got that blue. When the hell did I make something yellow? I don't think I saved that pink thing. Yeah, that's not the same color thing. I'm pretty sure though it was like that color thing. That's not the part that I wanted pink though. Still like Pepto-Bismol. Alright, before we make the trailer, make my life easier. Probably not gonna let me do this. It's gonna make me drive the truck to do it. This is bullshit. I just want to copy the color. Well, we'll get it as close as possible then. Okay, so we kept all that the same. We went with the interchangeable colors. Or actually, yeah, but then you can change, it's just one base color if you do it that way. This is gonna be several different shades of pink. No, I think it was that one. Alright, it's close enough. I ain't gonna be my best looking trailer. I mean, I can always go back and tweak the colors and make them look, you know, all the same. And then if we do that, oh, I think I have that like a, I think it's like this color blue that goes with the truck. It was supposed to be like a cotton candy effect. Like I said, I'm running out of ideas color wise. I have too many damn trucks. No, we don't need warning flags on those. Do we want to put fenders on it though? Do we want it black or do we want it chrome? Oh, that's rubber. That's painted. Why couldn't we make it the blue painted though? Like why did it go with that painted? Like it would be cool if it had that blue on it. Alright, that works. And because it's a piston, you can load it up with lights. And you know what? I probably have the perfect light for this too. Hold on. Yep. Phoenix magenta. That'll work. I don't know if it's gonna let me grab that light right there though. Bastard. I hate when they overlap like that. That shit is so annoying. Alright, so if we can't do that one, then... So those are the two on the end, and I guess we'll just put one in the middle. And we'll leave that side. We can change the deck color. I like that one. And now we can put lights. Not as many lights as you would think, but enough. And we'll do the same with this. We'll do the Phoenix magenta. It's not even funny at this point how many lights I actually have, or how many different lights I could cycle through. Positional lights, brake lights, turn signal lights, all in different colors. And now I gotta scroll down and find that shit again. So I'm slapping pink lights on it. Well, magenta color lights, but I mean, pink lights. Alright, it's got lights. Can I put my rims on? I don't think I can put rims on the trailer. I can't. That sucks. Okay. I'm not gonna go crazy with the customization on this. We'll just make these black. Oh look, more lights. I think I'm gonna leave it stock. Okay, we can put a license plate on it. See, it's still not working. I done loaded the image in I don't know how many times onto this trailer. Of my own, like, logo that I wanted to put on. What are we driving right now? Oh, Freightliner, right? Yeah. We'll give Pister his credit. It's his trailer. Alright, and I think more or less that's really all you can do to it. I mean, I could absolutely make those tires bright ass freaking highlighter pink right now, but you know what? We will put the warning flags. I like how they look on this. We'll put them in the back. Yeah, and that should be just about everything that we could do. Side lights. That should be it. Alright. Confirm. I think we are in Phoenix. So we'll send that to right here. Okay, now we got a pink one. Sweet, they already attached it for us. Okay, so with that being said, it's pink. It's fucking pink. That's Alaska to Mexico. Holy shit, I'm not doing that. Actually, let's start down in the lower bracket where I'm not sitting here for another 2 hours driving. Okay, we'll start down here. Fairbanks. Okay. North Carolina to Myrtle Beach. That is a very short haul. That is... Oh, I did that the other day. That is probably... Oh, that's not even going all the way. That exploration type. That has got to be the most advanced, rigorous course in Alaska. Is that exact route. I did that the other day, bro. Ice was cracking underneath us. The fucking truck almost fell in. Like, it was... Matter of fact, I'm talking about it. Hold on. I'll show you guys. I have pictures. Hold on. Ow. Do, 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 do. Is it really not capping? Seriously? Wait. Maybe now? No. Alright, never mind that idea. Before I fuck around and break that. Okay, I wasn't trying to show it in that angle because it's gonna be small. Me and my ultra wide, but where is it? So that was just a picture after I finally got out. It was insane of just the vast open nothingness. Can I make that full size? There we go. At least it's full size. You guys can see it a little bit better. Of just complete nothingness. That's that. And then this actually happened. Hold on, give it a second to load. This one. This actually happened. The tow truck needed a tow truck. Look at that. The fucking ice cracked underneath. This whole piece just cracked. Half my truck is in the water. Half of what I'm hauling is in the water. Yo, Alaska is no joke, bro. When the tow truck needs a tow truck, that shit is crazy. I do got some nice shots though. That's my Ruda. I be taking pictures, man. Like I be getting some shots, man. I do be getting some shots. I like that truck. I like that truck a lot. I like a lot of my trucks though. That's my problem. I never know what I want to drive. This the picture I sent my uncle. He's like, yo, why the fuck is it snowing in Myrtle Beach? I have like 1,000,001 pictures of daiquiri. Like, I'm just trying to find there. Wait, no, not that one. Was it this one? With the northern light? Yeah, with this one with the northern lights in the background. We actually caught it. That was fire. That was my first modded truck. And I fell in love with it, and I may have gone a little overboard. This is another really good one. I have this as a desktop background for my widescreen, my ultra wide. With the northern lights. I thought my game broke. I had just started modding and I'm like, yo, I think I broke the map. Like, why is it green like that? I think I fucked up. And then Jake was like, no, that's the northern lights. And I was like, oh, I'm stupid. Okay. Yeah, I got some shots, man. I like this game. This is when I first started. I wasn't even taking pictures with the truck. I was just taking pictures of stuff in the background with my vanilla ass graphics. Just vanilla ass. Actually, it don't even look that bad. Before I got into modding, my basic ass truck, basic ass graphics. There we go. There's a daytime shot of daiquiri. That's a nice truck. I like that truck. And I have like 7 trailers to go with her that are the same color with just lights everywhere. All right, enough of that. Back to driving. My hand fell asleep anyway playing around with the mouse. All right, did we take that job? I don't remember. No, we didn't take a job yet. Okay. Oh yeah, because I started talking about Alaska and I got distracted. That's what happened. Okay. That's a route we haven't done yet. I mean, we've been to Orlando, but we haven't gone up that way yet. That's 9 hours. Go through Georgia. It's all gonna look the same though, honestly. Like everything over there looks the same. I mean, I'm trying to unlock it little by little, but everything over there looks the same. I don't know where I want to go. How far is that? We could do a quick Mexico run. I know I have Chihuahua unlocked. We could fast travel there. And take our brand new truck through Cartel Land. That's going to be genius. Alright, we're going down to Chihuahua. We're going to Mexico real quick. Alright, so we're in our pink truck. Our very
Let's roll. We owe it
pink
to our
truck.
children to have you arrive
I like
safely.
this truck though. This is Ruta's
Keep
the
left.
Freight Shaker Cascadia 125, I think it is. This is the one you guys see me driving the other day with the tow truck, but I made another version separate that's just whatever rig to be pulled. I don't know. I found her, man. Don't ask me no questions. I don't know. So we pink, man. We definitely pink. I want to see what this thing looks like at night, though. And make sure all my lights and stuff work. So we are definitely pink. This is how you know I'm running out of ideas. That I'm driving a pink truck. Alright, so we are about 4 miles. We're going right down the road to pick this up. And if you wonder why it looks different, oh, I forgot. We just took a brand new truck. I think we gotta go up this way. We took a brand new truck to the bumpiest country on the face of the earth. We do look like we have a viewpoint coming up, but I don't know if that's down there. Truck kind of quiet, huh? Compared to what I usually drive. We do got a viewpoint right here, though. I didn't even know Mexico had viewpoints. Well, the map, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. That didn't sound right when I said it. Chihuahua City. What happened? You won? So why did you say something? Let's turn the air back on for you. You spoiled brat. This is the first cutscene I've seen on a Reforma map, so. They tried. It looks pretty damn good. It's just the render is not so great, but it looks good. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. We're still stuck. Are we glitched onto it? So I can drive through it, but yet still manage to get stuck on it? We're gonna get a lot of that down here regardless.
Keep left.
Well, I do appreciate you being here with me. I usually have very, very loud, obnoxious trucks. So this one's actually kind of quiet. You heard the other one I was driving. That Pete was pretty loud. But I have noticed though that the rooted trucks, I don't know, like they kind of, like I don't want to say soundproofing, but like when you're inside, it's
Keep
a lot
right.
more
And
quiet
then
than
turn
some
right.
of the other trucks. Because that Kentworth that I
Turn
have
right.
by him is the same way. When you're inside, you barely hear outside. Now if I open the window, it's still got a Caterpillar engine in it, so.
Continue straight. In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right. Keep left. And then turn left.
Okay, we are not
Turn
having
left.
fun in Mexico right now. And we're glitched out again. Somehow we glitched into that. Like I don't understand how that happened. And that was ugh.
Turn right. And then keep left.
The game's been buggy as shit though, not for nothing. I still didn't forget the total restore I had to do on my truck because the it spawned in and my truck was just doing somersaults. Wide enough where we don't touch that because I don't
Keep
want to
left.
risk it getting stuck
And
again.
then turn left.
Okay. Perfect.
Turn left. You've arrived. It's been my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
All right, now. Which one were we doing anyway? That looks like that's going to be a rigorous course to drive. That's definitely up through the mountains. Okay, that's too far. That's too far. I mean, we could go back over the border too. That's not a long haul. Okay, I think this is the one we were doing though. Going further south into Mexico. And our pickup is right down here. Yep, I think we can just pull right in it up. And we glitched into the wall. I didn't have these issues when we came down here the other day. I can get the back view that way. Make sure we don't even come remotely close. Yeah, I didn't have the issue yesterday, but I mean, I think it was yesterday I came down here to Mexico.
There are those who would
It
like
could
to
just
see
be
you
my driving
fail.
too, honestly. I'm
That's
off
not
today
going to
because I'm
happen.
tired, but
Let's go.
I mean, that many times in a row though is. I'm not even gonna chance it. I won't be able to see that back mirror. mean, it is modded, a modded out map though. So I don't expect it to be perfect. But hopefully we're over the bad parts. Because if we get stuck again, we're fucked.
Turn right.
Shit almost tore up my truck the other day too when I came down here. You'll see. Speeding must be a big problem in Mexico, man. Wait till we get on the highway. You'll see what it. I don't trust it before I even make the turn. Nope. Swing wider. Before it fuck around and says that we get glitched in that wall. We're good.
Keep left.
Alaska's
And
the
then
advanced
turn left.
course. I gotta come up with a name for Mexico. It's definitely different. It's definitely not what we're used to. We really do look like a bottle of Pepto-Bismol right now. I like the truck though. It's a comfortable ride. Nice wall. Not trying to admire my pink truck or anything. I like the way the exhaust sticks up at the top though. It looks like rabbit ears. Red light violate. Okay, Mexico. Okay. The light was just green. I turned on green.
Keep right. Keep right. And then turn right.
We gotta watch we don't get speeding tickets down here too because it's kilometers, not miles per hour.
Turn right.
I seen a sign the other day, I swear to God, I thought I could do 90. I thought about it though, I was like, wait, no, that don't make sense. The speed limit was actually like 62 or something like that.
Continue straight.
Some stuff down here does confuse me. I forgot to look that up too. Like on the side of the roads, like the shoulder line, you know how it's just straight solid in the US? Out here it's broken.
Turn left. Turn left.
I think we got the taxi. Oh, I forgot my window was still down. You okay? You was having a bad dream. You okay?
Continue straight.
The speed limit is currently 62 miles an hour.
Keep left.
We do got a mean stutter down here, though. I don't know if it's the map or... See if this stops the stutter a little bit. Our lighting's not going to look as good, but if that stops the stutter...
Continue straight.
See what I mean about Mexico and the bumps? Like, speeding must be a real issue because why you got bumps on the highway, bro? Like,
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
I
In
don't know why I'm
400
trying to read
meters,
signs like I
turn
understand what
left.
that says. That don't even say 40. It's 25. Oh shit. Good thing I seen that one. They just be putting speed bumps just randomly anywhere, and like you don't even see them shits half the time.
Turn left.
Of course, there's an Amazon facility in Mexico.
Keep left. And then exit left. Exit left. In 400 meters, exit left. Exit left.
Messed up ass road. Well, we finally got rain. This whole time I've been streaming, it hasn't rained once. We finally have rain. Oh, so that's what that sign means. Got you. Okay, because I came through here doing like, I want to say at least 50 the other day, and I thought I was going to die when I hit that bump. So we still got about an hour and a half to go. 65 miles. This will be my last haul for the night. So I'm gonna hop off. It'll be a big bump right here, watch. That's why he's coming to almost a complete stop. They gotta have like a really bad speeding problem. Side by side with this train for a while. That would have been a great place to go to sleep, on the middle of the highway.
Keep right.
You were catching up to the train again. Would have been nice if I had my train. Bye, train. Train
Keep
go that
left.
way.
And then turn left. Turn left. Keep left.
Oh shit! See what I mean about these bumps?
Continue straight.
Just randomly. I think my side lights were working. Maybe it's just not dark enough yet.
Keep right. And then exit right.
I don't
Exit
know what
right.
that means. What does that mean? Oh, it's getting foggy. That's not good.
Keep right, and then exit right.
I think he means here. I think. Maybe we went the wrong way. Oh shit, I think we got on the wrong side of the highway. And we just got stuck on that bump back there. I felt that. We weren't supposed to come up this way anyway. We get on the wrong side of the highway. Thank you for the follow. It is so foggy out there. I think this was the right way to go. I think that was putting us in the wrong side of the highway. This was the right way right here. Okay.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Well, the good news is that our delivery is coming up. It's right up there.
Keep left.
Because I can't see shit out there.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
I don't even think I'm gonna be able to park this.
Turn right.
As foggy as it is.
You've arrived.
Where do they want
It's
it?
been my honor and duty to see you through this
It
mission.
doesn't seem as foggy over here. Yeah, I should be able to back that up. Right there, right? And that was Mexico. Alright, we hit level 60. We are a legend. I think we hit legend at 50 though. I don't think we went any higher after that. Let's see. Let's get set up for tomorrow. Do something I haven't done in a while. Yeah, give me that. At this point, I'm gonna freaking explore every part of surrounding Phoenix. So this is my BMW. Why are we lagging? There we go. That's better. All right. So let's see. What area have we not explored around here yet? This is what I mean. We've been most places. I guess we could go out to here. And then that's where we'll start tomorrow. We'll start in the BMW and then we'll drive into Phoenix to our garage to pick up our truck.
Our mission is to secure the safety of the American people, including you. Buckle up.
This thing doesn't need gas, right? I don't think it does. It may need some gas. Alright, we're gonna go to a gas station anyway, so that's where we about to pull up at. Just bear with me with this because it still has truck physics on a car, and it's
Turn
a
left.
little bit funky.
Turn left.
But it's fun as hell to drive. caught me going 62 over, gave me a $5,000 ticket. I think that's the limit. I don't think the speeding tickets go any higher than 5,000. Because last time he clocked me going, I think it was 32 over. That's fine. No, I got the money. That's why I do these high-paying jobs. So I can go home and speed away.
Keep right. And pin. Exit right. Exit right.
Let me not play chicken with the truck.
Keep right. And pin. Turn right. Turn right. Continue straight. Keep right. And pin. Turn right. Turn right. You've arrived. It's been my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
Can't do burnouts with it though. I've tried. It won't let me. Alright, and that's where we're gonna shut it down for the night. And we will pick up here out of, I think it's like Quartzsite, whatever, Arizona, and we will drive into Phoenix and pick up the truck. And I don't know, figure out what the hell we're gonna do whenever tomorrow gets here. So I appreciate you guys riding with me though, and I will catch y'all mañana, if not later on tonight. I don't know if I'm gonna stream zombies. Like, I want to, but like, I don't know. You may get a surprise stream later tonight, maybe not. Otherwise, I will definitely catch you tomorrow for some more of this. Love you guys. Y'all be good. Peace. Or not, because freaking this shit froze. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you for the sub. Welcome in. I'm just about to get off. If my I'm gonna have to force close it. Usually I would give you guys the ending screen and all that, but I'm gonna have to just force close it because it froze. Alright, so we don't get the ending scene that we usually get because my computer's being fucking stupid right now. But I will catch you guys on the next one. Y'all be well. Peace.